Test. 1, 2, 3. Peak. Okay, cool. Audio's good. Visual's good. Controller overlay, webcam. I think we're good to go. Hey, Demonic. I thought I'd do something a bit different for this stream. It's just, there's a lot of hexagons going on, so I thought I'd fit in, you know what I mean? I'll do my intro once this intro's over. I'm really looking forward to this. Do I need to turn it down at all? No, I need to turn it up. Sorry, I'm just dicking with a few things. Oops, shit. I've got to be careful, like, messing with certain things while I'm streaming. Right, I think we're good. Sorry I'm a bit late, by the way. I totally messed everything up on my stream. I'm not going to get into it, though. Damn it, fucking go in. Oh, here we go. Metal Gear Solid 2, Substance. I'm proper looking forward to this one. Oh my god, was it a fucking ball ache to get set up though. Oh, as they all are, you know. Right. Yeah, so, hi, I go by Brit. And welcome to my live stream. Today we are starting a fresh playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance for PlayStation 2. We are running this through the DuckStation emulator though. And I should say that I am running a legitimately ripped ISO disk image and BIOS through said emulator. So we're all doing this legit. Oh man, this game. I played this game through. I'm a massive Metal Gear Solid fan, right? I have been since I was like a wee little kid. And I've genuinely put a lot of time into the Metal Gear Solid games, but Metal Gear Solid 2 is one that I have only played through once. And there's a very specific reason for that. I had quite a bad phobia of corpses as a kid, you know, like dead bodies. And there's a specific part in this game where a dead body appears, more specifically underwater, which I also have a bit of a fear of. You know, a bit of a thalassophobia thing going on there. So the two combined just suddenly jumped out of nowhere and absolutely shit scared me as a kid. And even though I toughed it through to the end of the game, that genuinely messed me up, like, to the point where I just could never play it again. So this will be the first time I've played this since being about, I don't know, 12, maybe? 12, 13, something like that. Oh, hey, Blizzy. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I've done a little bit of fandangling today. That's why I was late. I figured the game's got like a cool hexagon theme, you know, and I wanted to do something a little bit special for it. So yeah, I've genuinely played this game only once, and I do not remember much about it. So it's gonna be It's going to be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. I would say I've got enough experience in the Metal Gear Solid series, though, to play the game on hard difficulty. So that's what we're going to be doing for this one. Then we're going to be doing full tanker plant, definitely. And radar type 2. I'm not going to turn the radar off, which is like true hard mode. You know what I mean? Because the game sort of needs the radar, and it's part of the whole... It's part of the whole vibe, you know. Radar type 1 is like an easier mode, where, yeah, I think you only can't see it if you're in like direct alert mode. There's like 3 stages of alert, so this one you can only see it in. You can't see it in one of them, and radar type 2 you can't see it in 2, or something like that. We're going for the harder one, basically. And we are going for no game overs if discovered, because that's more like a challenge mode, you know what I mean? It's already going to be pretty difficult. Difficult enough. Yeah, thanks Blizzard. I woke up this morning and I had 81 subscribers. I was like, yes! Awesome, we're almost there, mate. We're almost to 100. And it's fair enough, mate. I can understand there's a lot of stuff starting at this time. That's why I've started at this time as well. One of the reasons why I've started at this time.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
I've got this game looking so good. Oh, nice one, Blizzard. That's good, that, mate. Things will start kicking off for you now that you've like hit that rank. 500 subscribers is my first big milestone, so I got a long way to go until that, for sure. But, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, let me know how it goes, mate. Let me know how it goes. Keep me updated. Because it gives me motivation as well to know how other streamers are doing, like, especially, like, you know, small scale ones. I know I don't really watch other streamers, but, like, and I like knowing how my mates are getting on, you know. But yeah, I've done a lot of tweaking to this game to get it, and a lot of testing as well. Like, that's why one of the reasons I was a bit late. And then I fucked everything up and had to do it all again. But luckily I knew what I was doing, so. Oh. Oh. Oh, my hairs are standing up on end. I can feel like everything just going, whoa. Oh. Man, this blew my mind as a kid. Like, seeing these graphics. Snake is so cool, isn't he? Oh man, I need to get on PS3 emulation at some point as well. I've not touched on that yet. Sort of skipped a generation. No, 4's alright.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
4's alright. People shit on 4 too much.
You'll know soon enough.
Nah, let him do Ford him on it.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the an amphibious anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor,
Such a bullshit
too.
gun.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning.
Muggle gum in my butt.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Which I don't think I ever used.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this
Ooh,
might be a
hacker.
trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh. Red phosphor night vision. I think this is supposed to be like thermal goggles or something like that. But
Is that a chopper?
it's like some type of red phosphorus night vision. I don't know what's going on there.
It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's
Get big
controls.
battery packs on their head. Oh man, they got the gear. They got the gear.
Tanker of this size.
Spot on.
The ship is run by a computer, so
Fucking love
I'd
these
say about
guys.
18 people.
Look at those boots. Oh. Tanker helmets. 74 U's. Yeah, yeah.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
That was a good shot, that as well. Isn't alright photographer Snake, isn't he? Oh. Right. When I played this game as a kid and I saw his eyes rolling around in his head like that, I was like, graphics have peaked. They're never going to get better than this.
K-60 Kasatka.
It still looks fucking good, doesn't it?
Kamarov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence
Look,
of
an
Metal
artist
Gear.
over
As long as we
helicopters.
have those, we can put it online.
can tell
and
what they
blow
are
the
just
whole
from what
thing
they
wide
sound
open.
like.
So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the
Aw.
codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be
No-
waiting
no
just
Mei
past
Ling.
the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Let's get started, eh? First things first though. I need to just make sure that my save states are working. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna try and not abuse save states for this, but like, you know what I'm like by now. Oh man, right, where are we going? Ooh, there's a guy up there. This game does not have third-person camera, so we are locked to top-down. Right, what's he doing? I think he's doing binoculars there. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Hold on. Right. Wrong button, but I saved it. Fortunately, this game's not like the first game, where... yeah, I totally pressed the wrong button then. Where you get like an instant alert on the first game. You get like a bit of a grace period. They have to run off and call reinforcements to get an alert. So if you can catch them quickly, you know, and take them out, then you won't get an alert. Fuck. I can't remember how to get in this boat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on. I'm quite an up close and personal guy, me. You might not see me using the tranquilizer gun all that much. I like feeling the life being squeezed out of the body, you know what I mean? And yes, I am aware about dog tags, but I'm not doing that shit. If I start off on a dog tag run, I'll just get like upset if I miss one, you know what I mean? So we'll do that another time. Yeah, and to be honest with you, I could go on a bit of a rant about that tranquilizer gun. I think it ruins the game, to be honest with you. I think if you want to take out a guard, you should either have to get in close and do it, or you should like commit to using a firearm, you know what I mean? Kill him that way. And the tranquilizer gun just makes everything too easy. It's a hit scan gun that basically like just puts them to sleep for longer than you'd ever need. You know, it's totally suppressed. It's just a bit, I don't know. Woo, shit. I don't like using the term unrealistic because, you know, it's video games, but it's not very believable. I don't find it a very believable tool. Hey Joel, nice to see you again, mate. Yeah, it's alright if you're doing a pacifist run. Again, I just think it makes the game too easy, you know what I mean? And again, you know, I like getting all up close and personal with the bad guys, mate. The more necks broken, the better. Although we will have to be careful with that. Whoa, yeah, I nearly spoiled it then. it's on still on my mind. But yeah, we'd have to be careful with that in another game because you can get punished for it. Let's just leave it at that. I think does Snake have a cold? He sneezed then, didn't he? Hey, Fly. Is that okay if I call you Fly? Ooh. Alright. Hold on. Wait.
Good.
Whoa. This is supposed to be a family-friendly channel. Wait, how do I get off this now? How do I get off my camera? Oh, there we go. It's like, good. Say something, Snake's got an ass on him, hasn't he? Just wait until we get into this next corridor around the corner. You'll see how tight this suit is, man. Whoa, I'm not too sure how good this would feel. I mean, look at those cheeks, man. That is a tight bodysuit. That either that or he's pulled it, you know, like pulled it up so it's riding high. I love thinking about in this game. Yeah, no, he's strangling there. He's not. He's not like doing any forced entry or anything like that, you know what I mean? Right, this is going to be a difficult one, this, so I'm going to put save state down. I sort of want to try and do it like every area without being undetected, but at the same time, I want to use save states, you know, it's like, just so I'm not having to constantly reload the game. Woo! Fucker. Like that, for example.
It's the enemy. Hunt me down.
Yeah, right, okay, let's try that again. We're still warming up. We're still warming up. I don't know why he didn't go out right. Hold on, let's try it. The guards have a couple of quirks that I'm gonna try and work out before we, like, you know. Tankers a warm up. Right, go on, go round the corner. There we go. This is the trade-off for not using the tranquilizer gun. Is I'm using save states instead. I had to change my plan then. Oh no, that's the stinky guard. I don't want to touch him. Yeah, I think if you touch him, like, the flies get on you. He's alright, he can stay alive. He's got it bad enough as it is. Right. Do you want to know a cool fun fact about this game, right? how meticulous Hideo Kojima's attention to detail is. Right. This guy got some poor fucking intern, right, to program real-time melting ice cubes into the game. Watch this, watch this. You see them getting smaller? Why would you waste the time and resources on this? Just for this one container of ice. I don't think there's a single other one in the game that does this. But yeah. Real-time ice melting in a PS2 game. Hideo Kojima's just a crazy dude, man. Wow. Honestly, it just blows my mind. Oh no, I'll tell you what, let's see them disappear. We've stood here this long looking at them. Might as well wait until they disappear. I just find that so cool. It would have been more impressive if there were like little puddles forming as well, you know. He could have probably very easily done that. But, you know, I'm just one of those, mate. I like one-upping people. Hey, there they go. Oh, man. go and deal with this guy down here. Oh, he's mine. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Oh, I fucking love it. It never gets old. Okay, so one of the quirks of hard difficulty is that you don't get... If you kill a guard, you don't get any items. So we're going to be pretty scarce on supplies. And that's another reason I'm not going to be really using my guns that much, is so that we actually have supplies. You know. But again, I do just love squeezing these guys to death. What's this guy doing? This would be me, this. If I was on guard duty, I'd just be so obsessed with my gun. I'd just completely lose track of what I was supposed to be doing. I'm like, oh, look at this sexy thing that they've given me. Ugh. What's he doing? I had enough of him checking his gun out there. I don't even know why I'm bothering hiding him. I'm pretty sure this is the last guard in this area. Just have it, really. Ooh. A surveillance camera. A surveillance camera? I actually got caught by this on my test run. It catches you. If you just try walking under it like you can on the first Metal Gear Solid, it catches you. Fuck! God damn it. Fuck. That were close, that.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Yes. Yes. Sneaky. Right. Oh, fuck. Fuck, this isn't good at all. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. So I'm not gonna abuse save states, but if I make like a stupid mistake or something early on into an area, you know what I mean, I'll just reload it for the sake of like the pace of the stream. But I feel like that was a good escape then in that locker. Let's chill. Let's just chill for a bit. Right. Fucking hell, that was close, that. How did that camera see me, though? Ah, man, they must have a wider field of view than I'm used to. Yeah. No, Snake, what are you doing? Oh, you fucking dick. I was like trying to pounce on that guy then. Right, we need to put... I'm going to put save down here. What's going on here? What's this guy doing in the kitchen? Dining room? Kitchen? I don't know what it was. I didn't quite see. Trying to work out what these guys are doing, man. I'm gonna go for.
What was that just now?
Pounds this guy. Didn't think that door would open automatically, man. That nearly messed me up. That. Right. So what I need to do here, I need to be patient. Need to wait for this guy to turn around at the bottom and go that way. And then I need to pounce this guy. Oh shit, they found a body. Where did he come from?
Got one. Everyone, watch your back. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Oh no. Fuck. Where did that other guy come from, man? He just came charging out of nowhere and discovered the body. Hi, Randolph. How you doing, mate? Nice to have you in the stream with us. The case of Solid Snake being trained better, really, isn't it? Oh, they're gonna come in here and find the body again. Man, I forgot how nerve-wracking this is. Like, waiting for the patrols to go. I just want to know where that other guy came from, man. He came absolutely zooming out of there to find that body. This guy, what is he doing in this kitchen, man? I'm just gonna go for it. The fucking Xbox stick's messing me up, man. I need to turn this dead zone down. The flick back's getting me. Hold on. There, did you see it? There. The flick back. This fucking S2 controller is dog shit. Yeah, man, and we're doing it all bare-handed as well. No cheeky, cheesy, unrealistic tranquilizer gun. Well, unless we have to use it, you know. Right, so how do I? This is gonna be a nightmare, this, isn't it? Go, Snake, go, Snake, go. Yes. It's a shame there's no, like, neck slice, you know, like Metal Gear Solid 3. I like doing that. There's going to be a lot of that. The next snap will do, though.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Oh man, I forgot how good this game is. Proper enjoying myself so far, you know. Love sneaking around and snapping necks and shit. It's great. Look at those cheeks. Oh, oh.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Huh? A woman? Snake don't know what a woman is. 1 second, I'm gonna see if my glasses still hold up from yesterday. Wow, look at that. Even clearer. Holy shit. It's almost too clear. Fucking hell. Everything's in like 4K HD now.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
It's the warrior gene, mate. It makes it so that you don't feel
Yes,
anything
they are
with
all
the killing.
planted.
Listen,
Do you know what I mean?
what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
Warrior gene being
Underwent the VR
code word
training.
for...
No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in
Am I allowed to talk about autism on YouTube?
No, it's not over yet.
Totally tangential from what I was talking about Solid Snake, obviously,
I
but...
have a bad feeling about this mission.
You swore this to me that you would leave the unit once the
But
mission
yeah, we call that the warrior gene on this channel.
No, this is where I belong.
I'm pretty
with
sure
the unit.
Snake's got
I
it.
have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Oh, is this the bird with the sweaty armpits? Hairy armpits, sorry. A bit of a Freudian slip there, sorry.
Damn it.
It is. I can see those little tufts poking out. Very accurate though, because you wouldn't have time to shave if you're on a military operation, would you? You know what I mean? Women do have body hair.
Freeze. Hands over
I actually think she's quite attractive, I'm not gonna lie. Armpit hair and all.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
A woman.
We're all the same.
Who are you?
Oh, she got a bit of a lazy eye going on there.
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
And dogs. And babies.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New
Oh,
York,
she's
I
got a
mean.
scar across her face. Oh, it's one of those Russian Spetsnaz knives with the bullet in the handle. That's sneaky, that. Although, to be fair, if she didn't immediately throw the knife overboard, like I said, I would have just shot her, me.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
No messing around with rules of engagement like that.
No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Alright. Shit. Okay. So, we're gonna put another save down, because this is a pretty difficult boss from what I remember.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything,
Bitch.
all the bad and all the good.
Jesus, she's a good shot, isn't she?
Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Absolutely gonna take me out here.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
What's she doing? Oh, come on, bullshit. Did I get her? Fuck, man. As if she's got iframes. Yeah. Yeah, I had that cloth in my hand the whole time then. Alright, so we started off a bit, you know, a bit rough there. But we got her. Awesome. Chill out, make yourself a cuppa. Get comfy. And watch me get my ass absolutely handed to me. Oh, I wish. I wish I could have found like a mod or something that just give him like proper fat ass cheeks. You know what I mean? Jiggle physics and everything. That would have been great.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
what do you
Everything's
mean?
changed. This is not going to be as simple as
All right, yeah.
You can say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted
Ooh.
those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before.
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Ah, funny. Alright. Oh, is that a box I see over there? What a thrill! Oh yes, we got some red phosphors. Woo. Damn! Oh no, they're actual thermals. Okay, I thought we were going like Metal Gear Solid 1 style thermals. Look at that, even rain effects on the lenses. Cool. Snake's looking pretty hot, eh? Her. Oh, there's no slide down ladders on this. Oh, God. Oh. Yep. No, I reckon I could have gone for him then. Oh, he fucking dodged it.
It's the enemy. Hand it down.
What the fuck? Absolute shit. Fucking bullshit, man. How the fuck did he dodge it? Fucking ducked underneath it. Oh man, I've fucked up here. Like, totally fucked up. I didn't put a save start. I didn't put a save state down either. I don't even know what to do here. Not letting him get the kill.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
That was so much shit that how Snake didn't grab him when I wanted him to. He just keeps... The problem I've got, right, is that it's grabbing them and flipping them and grabbing them and strangling them are both the same action, but one you have to be stood still extremely close to the enemy to do, and that's the one I want to do, and the one that's easy to do is the flip. So it's very, very difficult to actually grab the guys as they're moving, not flip them and strangle them. This is fucking bullshit. What the fuck, man?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Mate, I need to work this out. I absolutely need to work this out.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I haven't had any issue. Right, I've not had any issue grabbing the guards up till this point. So I don't know what is going on now. It's almost like he's hearing me, but I didn't think the enemy guards had hearing radiuses in this game. Hey, I got him then. So it is possible. I think it's just going to take a bit of getting used to, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go. We got some bullets. Right. Now I've got sort of like a weird hacky pressure sensitivity going. Alright. So if I let go of this trigger now, because the face buttons don't have pressure sensitivity, it doesn't matter how lightly I let go, this gun will fire. Okay? But what I've done is I've set up a macro that does a 20% pressure sensitivity on the same key. So if I aim my gun and press spacebar, he puts his gun down. You know what I mean? So I've got like a safety. If I need to put my gun down, I just tap my spacebar. It's alright, that, isn't it? So it's not perfect, but only the official DualShock 2s and 3s had pressure sensitive face buttons. And while I do have those, I don't have anywhere to link them to my PC. So, and I'd rather not use them because they're getting quite rare these days. So this is a hacky method that uses a controller with no pressure sensitivity. It's a way of doing it, like an alternative way. And it also works with the assault rifles. If you go in first person view and press spacebar, no wait, yeah, if you press spacebar, he brings the gun up and aims it without firing. And then all you've got to do is press square to like fire the gun. But the only problem is that he puts the gun down after you stop firing, so you have to press spacebar again. So again, it's a bit of a hacky method, but it works. And you can set up varying levels of pressure sensitivity as well. So say if you're playing like a racing game that uses it, you know what I mean. You can drive at full speed, but if you want to drive at like 50% speed or 25% speed, you can set up different keys to do that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, right. I think maybe we should put a hard save down. What do you reckon?
Do you want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers.
Is he trying to be like Mei Ling
book
here?
Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
He is trying to
Almost
do a
reminds
Mei
me of
Ling.
Mei Ling.
Yeah.
But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
I bet you they're all like shit off by a bit. Not totally right what he's got for us. Oh man, all the guards are in different positions now. Fuck. Right, there ain't no way we're making that on the right, so we're gonna have to attack this guy here. But the problem is that this camera's probably gonna see us. It looks like it faces the wall, so we might be good. Fuck! You know what? We might actually be better going for the roll and then waiting for the net grab, you know, as they stand back up. That might actually be like a cleaner tactic to use. Or more, shit, what am I doing? Fucking brain dead moment. Oh my god. How did that not see me then? What the hell? Takes a little bit longer, obviously, but I feel like it'll be safer. A lot more consistent. Need. Don't open that door. Fuck! Oh, that was so close. Right. Be alright, just go. Jeez. Like that, you know what I mean? Like that feels so much more consistent. I've already taken this guy out once. So... Hold on, I need to call out a con because I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Snake, that door is probably busted. Try the other ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys don't drop items on hard mode. Yeah. It's all good. No, it's alright, Blizzard. Nobody wants me either. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Did I not? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh man, I'm so confused. Like, have we got a map? It's got to be somewhere where I've not been. Hey, there we go. Right. Let's reset our save states.
Raven? Raven?
Like this, that quite made me jump as a kid as well, not gonna lie. I think we're just gonna put him back in there. It's like the fact that I remember it's there, it shows how much it like scared the shit out of me. Quick, 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 quick. We are like a tiger or a lion in the darkness, sneaking around, going straight for the jugular. Oh shit, this guy woke up.
I'm under attack.
Fuck.
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
I love the enemy AI in this game. They are so good at what they do.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard. Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
I'm a bit fucked here. I've sort of messed myself up. Fuck. Alright, I got it, I got it.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh man, fuck. Yeah. What? How'd that even work? Oh no, this guy's gonna see the body I've left out.
The room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
You've just got to adapt on the fly, man. You know what I mean? That was my own fault for not hiding the body. Like, I can't blame anyone but myself there. Just had to pounce on him while I could, you know. There's nothing else I could do there. I knew he was gonna walk outside. She's dressed too modestly to take a photo, admittedly.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
Risky.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out.
I think you might start
But
making grunting noises or something, but
the USP you picked up should do the trick.
not quite sure if he's doing that. It might be just a meme. I think it's an edit. I know what you're on about, though. Alright, cool. So, I'm hoping the guys outside who I didn't take out are not going to hear this, because I do not have a suppressor. Right. Okay, so I'm going to use my pressure sensitivity to put my gun down, you know, as you do. Let's see if we can get a bit of a... Oh, that's a close one, isn't it? One, two, three, yeah? I don't trust it. One sec. I've got a tool for this. Do I not? Oh, did I not pick up the thermals? Oh, I've fucking died, didn't I? I forgot to climb back up the ladders to get the thermals. Ah, oh well. We have a backup. Yeah, we're alright.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh, I bet you he comes in here. I just know it. Go on, fuck off back that way. What's he doing? That was close then.
Nothing to report.
I'll let him live. Oh, there's a ration there. Oh, gross. Sorry to hear that, Joel. I'm not a big fan of spiders myself. Struggle to deal with them. Get the vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner is the best tool for the job, mate.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
Oh.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications
Not a
to the
light
holds
attached
have
to the
been
suppressor.
severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
See, if I was Snake now, right, I'd be pulling pins on all those stun grenades that I've got, like 3 of them, and I'd just go 1, 2, 3 like that, and as soon as the first one goes off, I'd just jump up and open fire. Oh no! Oh, they shot him! They fucking shot him! They're not bothered about their own soldiers, are they? Holy crap. running out of ammo. Yeah. What a throw that guy's got. Oh, it won't let me through. Look at that, convenient that, innit? Yeah. This guy could have so easily just shot Snake in the back.
Who goes there?
Shalashaska.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Could have so easily just swept under his arm then and headbutted him right in the nose, you know what I mean? He had plenty of time to do it.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
I think might be a bit behind on the
Yet?
stream
Have
there.
you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've
Right.
already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
And yeah, I can't get the thermals now.
It's sealed off. They have no way of knowing
It's
if the
alright.
ship's been taken over.
It doesn't matter all
I'm not
too much.
interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
You don't really need them, to be honest.
Go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials.
I'm just gonna go and check
We
on
need
Goober.
4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
He's
It
all
looks
good.
like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Fast asleep.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Jeez,
Remember,
it's not
Snake,
long, that.
just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray.
All right, let's go. Tell you what, I'm gonna try something.
Stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the 100...
No, wrong one. That was supposed to save time, not waste it.
...are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
Dangerous that though, isn't it?
And our Ray that will accomplish
Oh, look at this guy in his boxers.
At the moment, every industrialized...
He forgot to put his pants on.
knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that
Man, is this guy gonna turn around? Oh, Scuba. Hi. Hello.
But I promise you that they will not succeed. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building...
Ooh, man, sweaty.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Ooh, that fucking guy, what's he doing?
Closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh no.
This turned out to be longer than expected.
Oh no, that's not good at all.
At ease. Rest a little.
Yeah.
Getting back to the topic at hand. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish
Oh
never
no,
to have
come
her
on.
or
Oh,
her
I could have
children
gone. I could have gone.
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Yeah, no worries, Demonic. It's alright. You need to get yourself a power pack for your phone. 20,000 milliamp power pack, honestly. They're the best things ever. I've always got a power pack with me. In fact, I've got 2 within arm's reach. 20,000 and a 10,000 that's in my pocket power in my headset, so it doesn't use its internal battery.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Fuck! That was just total, like, brain fart there. Damn it.
Snake, respond!
Massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Good.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism.
Yeah, someone just seen me.
From Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
What?
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
Where's the logo that's on it?
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM Treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened.
Ah, oh, you fucker. Didn't see him.
We have massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours.
That made me jump, that.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
Is there not supposed to be like a logo that I'm taking a photo of?
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation.
Fuck me. I'm too focused on taking the photos, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just... Right, I'm gonna call out Connor, because I have fucking no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype.
Yeah,
once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
See, I remember this bit, because I remember struggling with this when I played it as a kid. Like, I couldn't find the logo.
It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution.
Can't see this Marines logo anywhere. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for.
For its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
Where is it?
Act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile.
Am I just being like blind or
concept.
something? I must be.
Was he?
Oh, he's fucking there.
Three ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia
God damn it.
to approving a revision to the ABM.
Good.
Right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, where's my picture of the woman gone?
Even though the development of Metal Gear
Ah,
is still
damn it.
outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military
Right, I think that's everything I need.
community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire. And the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear ray.
I wanted to send out a kind of picture of the, you know, the sexy woman at the beginning. Did it just take Snake 3 attempts to put the password in right?
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Oh shit, I just accidentally skipped his dialogue. Whoops, my bad.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver
Dingling.
Ocelot.
Just shoot him. You got the opportunity. Shoot him now.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
How did that fast sneak up behind all those guys on a mezzanine floor? Not a chance. Absolutely nowhere.
Move. Understood.
Look at him. He's at least 6'7". Probably 110, 120 kilograms at least. No way he's sneaking up behind all those Marines. Absolutely not.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War,
Wow, this guy's giving him the anime intro.
By the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned.
Hey again, Buzzer.
Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
You! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
Ah, it's alright, Randolph. A lot of people have me on in the background. Flit in and out of my streams. It's fine.
Metal Gear only has room for one.
It's a chill, quiet place. This stream, this channel.
You and your daughter will die here.
No obligation to stay or anything.
Sergei,
did he shoot the general as well?
like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
All these Marines would have just started firing at this dude immediately. As soon as he fired a shot, they would have just opened fire at everybody who wasn't them. Like, these Russian soldiers are so outnumbered. They'd literally just
Show's over.
blast the fuck out of him now.
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh, thought we crashed for a moment then. The Stormtrooper aim. This is half video game, half movie, Randolph. In fact, I'm pretty sure if you hurry up with the gameplay, there's actually more cutscenes than there is gameplay.
Brother. Who are you? You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
This is so cheesy.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Oh, get used to it, pal. Some of these cutscenes are long.
Liquid. The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man.
Look at those
Our raw
cheeks.
materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Oh, he must have shot the general. Nice watch. Right. I'm gonna go and do it. I'm just gonna go and do a few things while this cutscene plays.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
plan, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake.
I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right. Perfect timing. Oh. Give me... Well, actually, just give me 1 second. I thought I'd take my break while we went through that cutscene. Oh, I've got a massive smudge on my glasses. Where the fuck has that come from? Yeah, I thought I'd take my break while the big transitionary cutscene, you know, between chapters went on. And seems like it was the absolute perfect time. Just let me sort my glasses out. I have some smudges that have appeared on them. It's just impossible to keep glasses clean, man. Like... Alright. We all good? Audio's good. Was there not something? Oh yeah, no, I needed to put my brown noise filter back on slightly. Maybe just a little bit quieter than it was. Test. Yeah, there we go. I think it sorted itself out. Right. Oh, no, whoops. Don't want to do that. Okay, so we're at the big shell. Do I have anything at all? No. Let's go for a swim.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
So basically, if I don't breathe, I will drown. Is that what he's trying to say? Hey, we got the thermals. Right, so that's something. Is there any other... Ooh. Water controls are strange. Is there any other items down here? Probably not. So we need to keep our eye out for some form of weapon, because we are completely naked at the minute. That just leads around the corner. There was nothing there. Proper like Darth Vader style breathing going on. So how do we get that in there? Oh, look at him doing a backflip. He's not like old man Snake. Jesus, this guy's agile. What the fuck? Sorry. I didn't expect to find a shaver. What the hell's that for? Why have I got a shaver? Weird. Right. Get these lockers and then we'll move on. No? Nothing? Sad.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Oh, I wonder who that could be. I recognize those bum cheeks.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Nerd.
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Right
Use
as the
the
nerd.
node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Radio.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
That's so over-engineered and overcomplicated and just completely unnecessary. Like, they're just AKs. Like, bad guys use AKs. There's nothing really all that special about an AN-94, as far as I'm aware. And the Marines are just using, like, standard M4s and stuff like that. So what would it matter? Like, you're going to bring enough equipment with you to fight. So, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like totally unnecessary Hideo Kojima bullshit to me. What? Yep. Is there a yes please option? No? I actually don't know my blood type. What was that? Barbados. Man, am I really gonna have to find? Unfortunately, so it is the UK. British?
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic
What's that
resonance,
supposed to mean?
so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after...
It's all made with currently existing technology. Well, yeah, fucking Captain Obvious. It's not going to be made with non-existing future technology, is it? What sort of fucking bullshit comment's that?
touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Do we get mailing back?
Jack, is everything
Oh.
alright?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out.
Stepping out of line.
Sometimes that's not enough.
Can't be questioning your commanding officer, lad.
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've
Then
learned
stop
that it
complaining.
doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
God, looks like a teenage
You
boy.
need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Oh,
April 30th.
no. Here we
Is
go.
there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Yeah, these guys are going to get up.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Oh, me and her are going to be best mates by the end of this game. For sure.
Enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Oh, bollocks. That was a bad timing.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
Completed 300 VR missions, get spotted instantly.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Yeah,
exactly.
hexagons,
and
you
you're
see?
on the roof of
See what I'm
strut
doing?
A, shell 1 at the moment.
I've done this just for this game.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Seems like a good little hiding spot right there.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Oh! Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First...
Oh, I know how to do it. Don't need to listen to that. Any guns? Get SOCOM first. Is that a suppressor? Ammo. Okay. Right, he's gone for good. So, where do we want to go? Hey? Does this actually do anything? No? I guess start top left. See where we go from there.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing.
It's a bit
and push the
handholdy,
action
this
button to
game,
clear
isn't
the
it?
railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Why don't you do it?
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Where's Strut B? A-B connecting bridge. So I presume I was on A. So let's yeah, go sneak past these guys, I guess. Ooh. Well, trying to rip off the whole ninja scene from the first MGS. Oh, good. You just in time to see camp. Your place of work's causing you to lose brain cells. That's what it is. I've only just started recovering myself. Just stress. Demonic. Stress can really mess your brain up like that. You said yourself you've had a bad day today. Yep, told you. Trust me, I know. I've been through this many times. Oh, you actually like riding? Ugh, no. No, thank you.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Yeah, it is. Towards the end.
Get down!
That was the most anemic sounding M4 I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I've ever heard, sorry. Holy crap. So I mean, I didn't even hear it. I only saw it. It was that bloody quiet. Yeah, you get to see them both now at the minute. Not totally missed it. You did miss the whole elevator reveal though. Not as good as Snakes from MGS1.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Sam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till
Yes, Queen.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
Oh, there were no bullets in that.
Be right there.
He just loaded an empty mag into his gun. Oh, and he's using magwell grip as well. He's a rookie.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin.
My name
Iroquois
is
Pliskin.
My name
Lieutenant
is
Junior
what?
Grade.
My name is Jiggy Jiggy Slim Shady.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
What was that expression? Oh, hello, Goobs.
How did you get in?
How you
Fast
doing,
rope
mate?
descent from a Navy chopper.
Oh, come give me daddy a hug, eh? Oh.
Have I seen you before?
Hi. Hello, my
That
little
suit.
man.
Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Oh, what's up? Do I smell?
Foxhound was disbanded.
Do I smell stinky?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
Soldier is a nerd.
First.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Oh, sorry.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Oh, it's a bit direct orders.
Take a look.
Even Raiden's got a bit of a bum. Not doing so well in the package department, though.
What the hell?
To be fair, though, Raiden does give off a bit like small dick energy.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Can't you only lose like 2 or 3 before you like start dying?
Freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
That's really bad glare going on my second monitor. 1 second.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
I think I fixed it. Test. Peek. All right. Oh, did he give me a gun at some point? Right, cool.
Think you can shoot that thing?
No. Cool, we've got a gun. Awesome. So, like I said before, you know, majority enemies I am going to try and kill with just like barehanded, CQC, all that sort of stuff. But if there is any bits where I'm like struggling to sort of get past an area, I will shoot a few fools, you know. Should probably put a save down.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Just did.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
I've got my own tools for that. Don't need your help whatsoever. But I am going to do it anyway, every now and again. Just in case, you know, the save states fail or whatever.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake.
Can I...
The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible.
I want to
Everything
skip.
they have
I
on
want
him
to skip the
after the Shadow
conversations with
Moses
this broad.
incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it.
Not
I'll
a
contact you
chance.
as soon as I find out something.
Not a chance.
Oh, I really want to skip the conversations with her, but like there are story beats involved, so it's probably not a great idea. No, if you just set it to the codec. You must have set it to the codec. There's nothing else it could be. Where's one of these nodes in this room that I've missed? Ah, ah. Cool. Still on the lookout for a tranquilizer gun. Even though I'm like obviously not trying to not use it, it would be nice to have. Not too sure where it is. I think I've had my controller on my desk more than I've had it in my hand so far. I don't want to skip the cutscenes accidentally, you know what I mean? So it's safe for me to put it down. You know what I'm like.
What the hell is that?
That's Dead Cells DAI hire, mate.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Get size of that fucking gun she's got. what even the fuck is it, man?
Don't let them take the president!
Ain't no way her skinny ass is picking up that gun.
Ready grenades.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty mad for that.
A dud.
And not just any old NPC. Fucking Sunbro. Sunbro. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my friend. I promise. I'll get it done sooner rather than later. We'll get back on Dark Souls, I promise.
Today is another bad day.
I'm just getting over what happened, do you know what I mean?
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Fucking hell. There's just nothing left of the bridge at all. I seem to remember using something similar to that in Metal Gear Solid 4 as like an unlockable gun. Can't remember what it was called
I'm
though.
Sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Cool, it's a cool looking design. It almost looks like something that would be on an armored core, you know, like a big mech, a mecha. Oh, he's got my favourite handgun there, Mark 23. Oh, what I would do to
Colonel,
fire one of those.
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
This guy
Right,
is such a
this is
bitch.
real.
Shut up and
that's
get
why
on
you
with your
won't wake
mission.
up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Both of them, in one.
And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Fucking hell. Right, what we're dealing with here? Anyone? Anything? Well, no, she's just wiped everything out, hasn't she? Of course there's nothing. Something tells me we ain't going to be able to front flip over there. It'd be funny though, wouldn't it, if we tried? Oh, I'm sorry, Raiden. I can't help myself.
Jack, what's going on?
It's just my impulses take over, you know what I mean? It's one of the reasons I like using save states. Basically just quick save and quick load off Oblivion, you know what I mean? It's no different. And it just means I don't have to talk to that fucking boring muppet on the radio every time. Ooh! Hello, we got a camera. Nah, she's alright. Drugs. Yeah, it's just what'd happen if I jumped out of a moving car at 70 miles an hour. I can tell you now, it won't be great.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Oh, this is the guy. This guy is the reason I've only played this game once.
I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
And it's not for the reasons you
All
might
of
think. At all. I did explain it at the beginning of the video.
He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
He is a bit trigger happy with it, isn't he? Pointing at everyone he meets.
What's your name?
My name is Peter.
It's like walking into the supermarket like that.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Sorry, my glasses
Kid,
weren't
this is
sitting
the
right at
bomb
all.
disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
One sec.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs.
You know, right? If someone came along with me and went like, do you want to play with some C4? You know what I mean? Like, whether it was diffusing it or setting it up, I'd be well up for the job. Like, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, that, to have some fucking fun, you know what I mean? Like, this guy's just bitching about it. It's oh my god. Oh, wait, wrong button.
What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
April 30th. That is the date today, yes? Is there anything special about it?
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
Wait.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But
Why?
this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you.
No.
It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer.
Hold
It
on,
can
once these guys have
recognize
said the
ionized
piece,
gas emitted
I'll
by
get back to you
C4s.
on that.
The what?
In other words,
Because as someone who
that little
designs
gadget
characters
sniffs out
themselves,
C4
I have an
scent.
opinion on that.
That's right. I have established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Right. Hold on. Let's stop it here. Right. Okay. Having highly attractive, sort of peak physical fitness sort of characters and stuff like that, regardless of gender, okay, is got nothing to do with sexuality, unless you actually push it for that reason. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, right, video games, movies, books, all that sort of stuff, right, it's fantasy. It's for us to escape into a world that is, for the most part, like, better than ours, like, exaggerated all the time. So, like, where, you know, you might have, it's difficult to explain, but it's like, you know, I I sort of wanted to go on like a big rant of it, but I can't find the words that I want to say. I wasn't exactly prepared for that. You know what I mean? But I don't think having attractive male characters is like homosexual at all. Like maybe I think you can appreciate an attractive male character without being homosexual for sure. It's like I look at Snake and can say he is a good-looking guy who's in a good physical condition, and you know I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who would call him attractive. You know what I mean? Same with like Raiden as well. You know, I can see where that opinion would come from, especially with someone like Raiden. You know, a bit feminine and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, but that was a specific. Volgin being a groper was like a specific thing, wasn't it? And the being naked thing was a situation of what happened in the game. Like they stripped him of all his gear. It makes sense. That's what they do with prisoners of war. They strip them down to the birthday suit. I don't know. I just don't see it that way, man. I don't see it. If Raiden was like twerking his ass up and down on the camera and stuff with his bits showing, then yeah, I could understand it, but it's not the case.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No.
What I was trying to say before, right, is like, it's like, you live real life and it's fairly mid, you know what I mean? It's fairly average and stuff. Like, we have these stories and video games and movies and stuff like that to escape into these characters who are physically attractive and, you know, really athletic and all that sort of stuff, sometimes superhuman, because it's stuff that we can't do in real life. Yeah? Even the best of us, like, can't be as good as some of these video game characters, and that's what it's all about. So I think it's fine to have, like, even pushing towards slightly sexualized, I think is okay. Like, because that's what attractiveness leads to. If you're physically attractive, that you do end up getting it. You do end up getting some. You know what I mean? So it's all interlinked and stuff like that. But I don't think. No, I don't think just because Snake is wearing a bodysuit 2 sizes too small, and Raiden's a little bit feminine, you know, and ends up naked at the end of the game, I don't necessarily think it's a homosexual thing, no. Anyway, let's move on from that and actually just play the game.
It was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I found a son in him.
But everyone's allowed to think what they think, mate. Some people probably think I'm a little freaky.
About an ability like that.
You know, wearing a balaclava on
Even
stream or
Indian
something
hair
like
got
that.
special treatment.
I don't give a fuck.
I remember,
and I'm pretty sure he doesn't either.
The fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
It's something the handful of people who have read some of my stuff on my world building project think I'm a little bit freaky, a little bit nutty. So I totally understand it.
I'm activating.
You know? And even I do push into like sexualization with my characters and stuff like that. So I'm not ashamed to admit it though. I don't hide from it, you know.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
I am.
6 on Shell 1.
But I know
another
that.
6 on Shell 2.
And I'm okay with it.
12 bombs at least.
You know what I mean? That's the difference.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion. And it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
And I keep my weirdness to myself. That's another difference.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Mostly.
Take
Mostly.
This.
Hey, first key card.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war
You're a
going on
cripple.
here.
How
I don't
else
have
do you want me
time
to put it?
babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions.
I don't reckon I'm that weird, mate, compared to some people. I've just had a few hard knocks on the head, you know what I mean? Makes me a bit like fuzzy sometimes.
Who dares?
Oh, did you see her in the background then? I got a glimpse of some. Oh, hey, she's nice, isn't she? That's a high quality piece of art, that as well.
Good luck, kid.
I'm gonna go and have a nosy at that one.
Semper Fi.
Oh, fuck off, Steak, you faker. You're not even a Marine.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
It is a very bald head. I reckon if they ever remade this game, there'd be some real-time reflections going on there. Proper polished dome, you know what I mean?
What about
There's already a little bit of shine going on, you know what I'm saying?
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
That perfect comb Raiden's got on top of his head.
Plenty of food in there too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions.
And the layering on the back, wow. Look at that.
Good luck, kid. bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you.
Why are we locking the old guy in the cupboard? Right, can we play the game now, please? Okay, right, so I wanted to explain something I said before. Right, that guy, what's he called, Stillman? He's the reason why I've only ever played this game once. And like I said, it's not for the reason you probably think. Okay, I like and dislike everybody equally, right? But as I was a kid, I had a problem with deep water. I was also pretty claustrophobic. And I also really didn't like dead bodies and like zombies and that sort of stuff. Like, you know, I think that's pretty reasonable as a kid. Now, there's a part in the game where all three of those things happen involving that guy. And it scared the absolute shit out of me. It really did, like, genuinely scarred me. And just made all three of those fears even worse, to be honest with you. And even though I, like, toughed through the rest of the game and finished it, like, I could never play it again because I was just so shit scared of coming across that moment. So, yeah. Well, it should be fun when we get to that bit. You'll see me, like, looking away from the screen, like, ah! PTSD. No, I'm alright now. I'm like 31 years old now. Like, I've lived through a lot fucking worse shit than that, you know, like, the real life's a lot more traumatizing than your stuff you see in fantasy these days. Oh shit, is that a bad guy? I think what it was, hold on, I could hear someone else fucking walking around. Right, I think what it was, right, and you probably find this funny, I think my dad or my parents, like, sat me down to watch Shaun of the Dead when I was a kid, right, and I know it's not a scary film, but I didn't know what it was. I thought it was going to be a comedy, you know what I mean? I was only a little kid. 1 second. Oh, she's alright. She's got nice definition in her abs, hasn't she? Look at that. Proper six-pack going on. Oh, she's nicer. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Shaun of the Dead. Sorry. Yeah, so I think I, like, sat down with my parents to watch Shaun of the Dead. And, like, the bit with the woman outside, you know, where they like don't know what's going on, and she starts attacking them, and then he pushes her over, and there's like that big hole appears in her. Like that just to me like was so real. It was such like a real reaction that it like traumatized me. You know what I mean? Like that whole movie just felt really real to me for some reason, even though it was a comedy. And it made me really not like dead bodies and zombies for a really long time. I'm alright with it now, you know what I mean? I've actually seen quite a few dead bodies in real life, believe it or not. So I'm like, it don't bug me anymore. Well, it does, but I can deal with it, you know what I mean? But I still don't like the ocean. I don't like deep water. I have really, really bad thalassophobia, and I'm pretty sure that's from video games as well. Either that or like my parents tried drowning me as a kid or something like that, you know what I mean? And I've just like repressed the memory or something like that. And what else do I not like? I don't like spiders, and I also get really bad vertigo on heights and stuff like that. Have I got any other fears? Nothing that comes to mind. Oh yeah, no, can't do any games like that, mate. Even games that only have like small bodies of water, like I don't know, like can't even think really of anything. Like Far Cry, you know how like Far Cry has rivers in it that might have like crocodiles and stuff in it. Can't do that, mate. I will go the long way around just to avoid the water. can't stand being attacked by shit, like, in the water at all. Right, what am I supposed to be doing now? I need to defuse some bombs. You know, I think the game that actually got me, I think the game that actually made my, like, fear of the ocean or deep water, it was a game called Treasures of the Deep for PlayStation 1. And I remember it was either the first or the second level, but you like swim a little bit deeper into the ocean than you have done before, and you find this pirate ship, right? And there's loads of treasure in the pirate ship that you can see, so you go and swim directly into it. And then fucking hell, this gigantic moray eel just comes out of nowhere, and it's like 20 times the size of you, and it's like they're chomping away, and there's fucking blood everywhere, and it's just, you're in this little claustrophobic pirate ship, and it just scared the shit out of me. Like, I never finished that. I never finished Treasures of the Deep. It's a good game. It's a really, like, solid game from what I remember, but I never finished it because of that. Like, I'll have to do it one day, you know what I mean? I'll have to, like, face my fears on the stream. And play the game that gave me a fear of the ocean. That'd be fun.
I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's
Sounds
not
like a
him.
weird place to put a bomb.
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
See, I know my shit.
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh yeah, I don't like the crocodiles in MGS3 as well. I've got like hard-coded routes in my brain to avoid them. I've only ever been eaten by a crocodile once in MGS3, and it's never going to happen again. I can assure you that. Am I going the right way? Or do I need to go back? I should probably go back, because I know that there's bombs that way. Still haven't found a tranquilizer gun. Maybe you don't get one on hard difficulty. Yeah, well, they don't. The snouts don't exactly look like they could take on a human. They're pretty narrow, aren't they? I know crocodiles and alligators have strong bites and stuff, but like that's almost like a needle nose sort of thing they've got going on. There's no way that'd be suitable for killing a human. It probably could, you know, but like you say, it makes sense that they'd be afraid, you know, and only fight back in like self-defense if they were cornered or something.
Who's there?
I wish I could do that. I really do. Come on, turn around, dickhead. There's one over there. Oh, shit! What the fuck, man? That made me jump that well bad. Proper made me jump that then. Oh, my shit. Oh, man. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm not entirely too sure where I need, like, what I'm supposed to be doing. I know I need to defuse bombs. But, like, I don't know if I only need to backtrack. Shit. Don't turn around, please. We're good. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing it on that difficulty, because it just wouldn't be fun. Like, I don't mind playing on hard difficulties for a lot of games, but, like, when you get these extreme difficulties that just, like, aren't fun, you know, to play, like, I don't bother with that stuff. Not unless I'm specifically setting out to do a challenge run on that. Like, I just like playing games casually, mate, you know, playing for what they are. Oh, shit, there's a fucking camera there. God damn it. I'm just like locked in here. This guy's gonna come round, isn't he? Go, 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 go! Right, how do I get under here? Oh. I may need to take a emergency break in a second. My stomach's rumbling something good. Oh man. Might be alright. Where is this fucking bomb, man? Where's the... Where's the yellow mist gone? Am I just being dumb? Have I just had a complete fucking brain fart? I thought I was looking for a bomb in here. I'm sure I saw like a yellow mist. Or did I just defuse it and have like a total lapse in my memory? What the fuck, man? Here, fucking... Here, boy's getting dementia. I mean, there's a lot of things you could have against... Well, I was going to say us then, but we're not really part of the European Union anymore, are we? So, guess I can't really make that joke. Oh shit, that was close. No. The opposite. And I do need to go. Hey, we got our tranquilizer pistol. Not that it matters, but yeah, I need to nip to the toilet. My stomach's going absolutely haywire. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I will apologise about that. I've had some new food today that I haven't tried before from my local cafeteria, as well as some pretty bad anxiety early in the day. And I think the two have just like combined to mess my stomach up a little bit. And I reckon slamming the back third of that monster down probably didn't help either. Alright, so at least it tells us that we have bombs in each of these struts. So we have missed one. Ooh, what's going on here?
Who's there?
Oh, are you fucking with me? There's no way, man. Oh, bullshit.
Move! Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, mate. The bad dude. It's not gonna work there. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, I hope they don't come this way.
Nothing here.
I fucking knew they would. Saw that guy at the bottom of the screen, then it was like, shit. Alright. Okay, cool. Let's see where the enemies are now. Am I not even focused on my monitor? Nope. Oh, wait, I forgot to put my camera on, sorry. My bad.
Nothing here.
Who's the one making radio calls? Is it that one on the left? Oh shit, it's fucking coming this way. Oh, fuck's sake.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Mate, I am so dead. So dead. So dead.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Fuck's sake. Right, hold on, no, because that guy went right up to the wall, didn't he? I'm sure I saw him go right up to the wall. I reckon I can ambush him.
Nothing here.
Ah, fuck.
Who's there?
Trying to get in a better position for it, really.
Who's that?
Fucking bastard.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh? What happened then? Did I just accidentally skip a cutscene or something? Fucking hell, this is hard, this bit.
Who's that?
Fuck!
Enemy sight.
Ah, right. Starting again. Starting from here. Why does he do that? There's a lot of good that's gonna do me, innit? Fucking mine detector. Ooh. That is a SOCOM suppressor that I see down there, though. I wonder how we get that.
Nothing here.
Hey. We now have a suppressed pistol. Awesome. Where the fuck did he come from?
was there?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Brandon! You idiot! Oh. That was me, that. No, I don't want to go in there.
Nothing else to report.
I'm not very good at this game, am I? All right.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No.
There's something else going on here.
This isn't the Metal Gear
Get a
Solid
move
that
on
I'm
with the
good at.
disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling.
I've only played this one once. This is an
I don't know.
exception to my
I wanna tell
abilities.
Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
I am much better suited to sneaking around the jungle than I am a warehouse. I promise you that. Right, so I did miss one in the strut before. So what happened? Did I just have a total, like, brain fart in the last area? Yeah, I've only played Metal Gear Solid 2 once. I'm sure I've said that like a couple of times on the stream already. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I played all the other Metal Gear Solids like to death, but Metal Gear Solid 2. I've only played it once because there was a certain scene in it that just scared the shit out of me. So this is practically a blind run, you know what I mean? Or it might as well be. Yeah, I'm gonna get seen here. Go, Raiden, go. I'm sure. I just can't think what happened in this room. I was looking for a bomb in that bottom chamber. I'm sure I saw a yellow cloud and then it just disappeared. Yeah, see, it's there again. Oh, did I not have the sensor equipped? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? How are we supposed to get over there? There's gotta be like a gap in the pipe somewhere that I'm missing. There we go. I just thought I got like distracted with chat or something, you know, diffused it on autopilot, but I think I might have just unequipped the sensor by accident. That is something I'd do. Okay, we're good. We can carry on now.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
What is this?
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We're supposed to be on a mission.
We started arguing,
to save the
and I
goddamn
forgot
president.
all
There is
about
no
the
time
tourists.
for this woman.
I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we
What's
were
this
actually
music?
working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler
Oh,
Building
man.
from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Absolutely bipolar. I'd say something. They nailed her character. Oh, yeah. Fuck, that was bad timing. I'm glad it doesn't respawn all the guards every time. Because that'd be a bit annoying. Oh, okay. This is what I skipped last time. Oh, really?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep
Oh,
Throat.
no.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's
It's just a bit of a Freudian slip, maybe.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself
That's
Deep
the second
Throat
Deep
at
Throat
first.
we've had on this
Do you
stream,
think-
no?
I caught that part too.
It's a shame
But
there
the
won't be a third.
possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Yes. Fuck's sake. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. Okay? Nobody saw that. I bet you this one blows me up here. Am I going the right way? No, I am going the wrong way. Can I go in there? Nope. God damn it. Ah, shit. Oh, well, fuck that. I'm not fucking crawling all the way back over there. Where is he? Is he not using his binoculars anymore? What the hell?
Who's there?
What?
Nothing here.
Oh no.
Who's there?
Oh, there's a fucking camera there. Fuck. Why don't I like riding? Because he's not Snake. Simply put. You weren't there when this game came out. Yeah, you weren't betrayed by all the fucking advertising that came out with this game. All of it showing Snake in the big shell. And then the game came out. We got to play as him for all of an hour and a half. And then, yeah, we got stuck with this girly boy. So that's why I don't like riding.
Nothing here.
They pulled a total ruse on us. Honestly. He is. Look at him. You're well mistaken for a girl from behind.
Nothing here.
Oh, it's fucking camera. Can't even see it, man. There's fucking guards everywhere. I'm so dead. Oh, mate, they've all got fucking guns on them and everything. I'm sad. I don't know, man. Oh, man, I'm nearly dead. Fuck's sake. Not gonna happen. Absolutely not gonna happen. I'm dead. I really am just winging it at this point, you know what I mean?
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
This is why I didn't want to say, like, oh, I want to try and do the whole game without being seen, or every area without getting seen, or something like that, because I just wouldn't think I have a chance.
What?
My only rule, really, is I don't want to use the tranquilizer gun. That's it.
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Did he not listen to his briefing at all?
Not a chance.
He never said anything about a fucking small Russian woman being part of Dead Cell. Come on, you're telling me if you didn't put some lipstick and some mascara on him, he wouldn't look like a woman? Come on, Nick. Of course he would.
Female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh man, I need a radar. Can't, like, tell what I'm doing, really, without a radar. Why is there so many boxes? What is going on, man? What?
Who's there?
Oh, what's up with him? Come on. There we go. Is there not another guard somewhere? I'm sure I saw another guard floating about. Man, this room in here is tough. Fuck, there's a guard. Why is it putting guards right at the entrances like that? I can't fucking see them.
Nothing here.
Oh, mate, this is like... This is just so dangerous to come out of. Am I good to go? Maybe? You just can't move. How are you supposed to get through this room without getting seen? What the fuck, man?
Nothing here.
Oh, this guy is just playing with me. Like I know he turns around and checks behind him at some point. There we go. Right. Okay, so let's quick find this bomb. Yeah, where? Oh shit, it's there. What the fuck? I was thinking that. I was looking at the map thinking, where could it be if it's all the way around the room? And then I was thinking, like, the scent's only going to be all the way around the room like that if it's on one of these moving boxes. And I just saw it immediately, man. That's alright, isn't it? I don't know where it's gone, though. I don't know where the fuck it just went. Yeah, totally lost it. There.
Raiden reporting. All C4 in Strut E has been frozen and disposed of. The baggage moving on the conveyor belt was set to go off.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
It's coping
That
hard.
bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield.
Benefit
Become a
scrounger.
shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Oh shit.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard. Send the replacement
Right, so where do we need to go?
guard for
Next
the area.
drop.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Probably could have. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Whoa, he's flying him over there, isn't he?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Okay.
Nothing here.
Absolutely nothing. Bullshit.
Who's there?
Yeah. I shouldn't have moved. Oh, there's fucking enemies everywhere. Oh, man. I didn't realize there were so many in there.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
here.
Oh. What's that? Hmm? There's somebody there.
I might have to just like pop these two.
Nothing here.
Oh.
Oh my god, fuck off calling me.
Raiden.
Oh my god.
What was that just now?
Yes. This is not good at all. Oh, there's 2 bombs.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden. You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best
So
I
much
can
like
do is a
scientific
sound
mumbo
detector,
jumbo
not the
here.
radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security! Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Yeah, this isn't good at all, this is it? I'm at a dead end. There's a fucking squad of guards coming in for me.
He got one again. Find him now. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Why are they all running off? Oh, what is this auto aim? It's disgusting. I deserve that. I deserve that. Shit. Oh no! Cornered like a wild animal. Fuck, as if I blew myself up with my own claymore.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Why is there so many guards in this area? What the fuck, man? I can't get out.
Who's there?
Oh my.
Intruder in the area. Increase security precautions. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D.
Yo! Oh my god. Is it hit me with the binoculars? Has it?
There's somebody there.
Mate, just go. Man, this game's harder than I remember it. Where am I supposed to be going now?
Big team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
300 seconds.
300 seconds?
Yeah.
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A
Shit.
now.
We need to go. We need to fucking hurry. Oh no, that's the tranquilizer. Oh, wrong gun. Said in the bottom of strut A, didn't he? So it's got to be the elevator. There's no other way of getting down there.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Well, he's dead. No, what are you doing, Raiden, you fucking idiot? Oh, this guy. This guy. Don't know what's going on with the water texture there. That's a bit weird. What the fuck, man? Where is it? Aha! Awesome. Got it.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
How did he know
Shell
that?
1 was unaffected. The price was high. But the
Bombs
threat of
only
the
just
bomb
go
is
off. There's
over
no
for
way
now.
he'd have this intel.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Hey, look, the water texture's back to normal now.
Raiden, The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
All right. Oh god, here we go.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
I don't think you can actually kill her. Like, I think regardless of whatever you try. I don't exactly want to move, you know what I mean? Oh, it looks like I'm going to have to in a minute. Oh, shit! And I ain't got any fucking rations either. Oh, fuck off. You fucking stand me there. Oh, fucking hell.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I don't think I put a save state down then. I can't remember. Can't believe I got to sit through all that again just because I died at the end of it. What the fuck? What's he doing? What's he fucking hooked onto?
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's
I'm just gonna die as soon as I come out of this codec call.
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 300 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
Oh my god, get on with it.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Didn't even try.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Don't know how that happened. How did he get shot in the head then? If the bullets are going round her, say it's like a sphere, and she was stood behind him, there was no way that...
Vamp. Are you
gone? What the fuck, man?
No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Oh, she's got daddy issues as well. Ugh.
You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace.
Shoot, there is no way you can miss from that range.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Just do it, Raiden. Stop. Ugh, fuck's sake. Mag dump in the back of the head, point blank range. That's the only solution to someone like that. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Right, so where have we got to go? Oh, okay. Fuck. Well, that's just uncalled for, really, isn't it? Have we got any rations anywhere that I can grab? Quick. No. That wasn't very nice at all, was it?
Freeze!
The auto aim is so aggressive.
Who's there?
Get. Get. Am I going the right way? Yeah. This guy gonna get his binoculars out again and see me? Or are we good? I fucking knew it as soon as I stood up. Bullshit. Can I not get in? Huh? Oh, right, shit. Fuck. Oh, no, I've just gone the wrong way. Oh, mate, fuck this.
Right, come in.
That was so much bullshit, that. I waited there for that guy to pull his binoculars out, and then I thought, right, he's obviously not there, not doing it, and then it just goes wham and sweeps right over me. Of course. Nearly got me again, that.
Freeze! Huh?
Fuck's sake, Raiden. What is he doing? Wow, okay, wow. Fucking glaring problem in the game there. He can't lean on walls when there's a body there for some reason. Can't just like shift your feet slightly, like, you know, offset them a little bit to stand around the body. A little bit weird, that. Oh, mate, I don't want to go across this bridge. He's gonna fuck me. Not too sure how effective a 45 would be at that range. Even like a plus P round, which those Mark 23 SOCOMs were made for. Like I'm not quite sure he would have hit that first shot there. Right, where am I going? There's a bomb in this strut.
Nothing here.
Gotta be up on top, and I'm sure he said heliport. Even though we've already been up here and defused the bomb once. Oh, I don't have any rations. Oh no, this isn't good at all. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no! Oh, I just fat fingered my fucking save state. Fuck. Oh my god. will apologise about that. Totally fat-fingered the save state then. This is why I put it on F8 and F9 save and load, is so there's a big gap between them so I don't press the wrong one. And I don't know what happened then. Oh, it's Mister. Hi. What's the matter? What do you want? Shit, that guy's coming back down.
Nothing here.
Could really do with some rations, you know. I mean, anything at this point would be useful. Rather than fight a boss in basically my skivvies. Oh, man. No rations, nothing.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see.
Sounds
I
good,
like
demonic.
A punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you tell me this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare.
Ooh.
Glad you could make it.
What's going on with the wine? Not too sure what's going on there.
Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on.
The proper laugh,
What the hell are you
that,
talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
Just shoot him, Raiden. Top of the
That
head,
croc
dome
died
him.
a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
That was a hell of a smash for a wine glass, that.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
This is going to be a
How it
tough
works.
boss, this.
I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
This is going to be tough. Fuck. Where is it? Oh. Don't think this shooting him in the body is doing me much good. What the fuck? This guy's just not following the laws of physics at all with his Beyblades. Whatever the fuck he's riding on. Oh, it's Mister. Oh, where's he put it? Oh my god, that was close. Oh, it's a ration. Ration. That is so annoying.
What are you doing there? Ow! Oh! How about a little time off? Oh! Yeah! Oh! You asked for more!
Where? Where is it? Fuck.
It's time to get back.
To be honest, mate, it's not my most favourite of the series. Alright though, you know, I'm enjoying myself. It's just not... It's not like super engaging, you know. What? Yes, fucking mag dump. Always works that. And everybody's allowed their own opinions, mate. Do you know what I mean? You know, you can like what you like and don't like what you don't like. As long as you don't force said opinions on other people, it's all good.
My suit.
If I just knock my chair off, yep, well, hey. Oh, no, wait.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
There we go. Nope, no, it's not right.
What did you just do? What is this?
What's he doing? What's he doing with his gun?
Hands. These delicate hands can craft
Alright,
works
there we go.
of
Got
art.
it.
Answer me. What the hell is this?
It's the switch.
Go pop a cap in your ass, fool!
The entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is
Sat on it, ain't he?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
I bet he was sat on it.
Think you can find it?
Buried in that
When it goes
fat
off,
ass of his.
It'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
That's a chunky bomb, that. Can we, hold on, let me just quick save it. Alright, won't let me drag him any further. I wanted to, try and, like, chuck him off the edge, but I don't think it lets me.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
No
Doesn't
shit,
seem to
Snake.
be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
All right. Gotta make sure, you know. Oh man, Skittles are so addictive. I've eaten like 3 packs of them in 2 days.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the President.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapons.
Look at that, they've even got the straps for the weapons, like, properly animated and everything. That's crazy. You don't even get that on games these days.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
This is a hell of an info dump, this, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
I think I'm gonna go for a break after the end of this cutscene.
Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Oh, I did a Batman.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
Get real.
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Alright. Oh, I need a break. Admittedly, I've not even had a proper break for this entire stream. I had a quick one in the middle of a cutscene. I think about the 2.5 hour mark. But I need to go make myself a cup of tea. So I don't know what, 10 maybe 15 minutes. I might go for a bit of a longer one than usual because it's been a while. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who's watching the stream. I've noticed I've got a double-digit concurrence again, which is nice. If you like, you know, you're enjoying what you see and everything, please like and subscribe. Really, really helps the channel out. Again, I'm just gonna go for a 10-15 minute break, make myself a cup of tea, and I'll be back to continue on with Metal Gear Solid 2. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back soon. Oh, hello. I've returned. I appreciate everyone who stuck with me through my break. Oh man, if you've got the patience and the attention span to sit there for 15 minutes while nothing's happening, while I dick around with my cup of tea and my cat and all that sort of funny stuff. Oh man, good on you. I do, like I say, I do appreciate it. But yeah, man, this has been like nearly, besides that little tiny break I took at, I think around the 2 hour mark during a cutscene, I don't think I've had a proper one. So, yeah. Okay, got my little key light sorted. Actually, just let me bring it a little closer. Made myself a little cup of tea. Yorkshire tea. The best tea. Hold on, I'm just trying to set something up at the minute. Trying to get my key light working. Is that right? Can you see me a little bit better now? It's better than it was. Right. Why am I grabbing mouse and keyboard? There we go. Okay. So, what was that? We met up with Ninja, or a Ninja. I don't think it's the same one as we met in Metal Gear Solid 1. He's expired mincemeat by now. And he told us to go to, what was it, the center strut? But we have tried going there like 2 or 3 times already, and each time it's not let us, so... Yeah, and he's given us a uniform as well, which is alright. But I do wonder where I'm going to get an AK. Oh no! Fuck. This fucking game, man, does not let you do anything. This room is so difficult. I have struggled so much with this room. Man, I don't even know where I'm going. How the auto aim totally fucking threw me off there. I wish you could turn that shit off. It's so aggressive. It's easily one of the most... Alright, was nowhere near that claymore, but fine. Fucking bullshit, man. You see how it floats up to me just at the perfect time?
Got a minute, Jack?
You know what I mean?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Fucking game, man. It's just, honestly, it just throws guards at you from the get-go. Like, there's no space to, like, do any reconnaissance or anything like that, you know what I mean? It's like, you can't even get out of the fucking door, man! What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm quickly remembering why I only played...
I need some help here.
Very quickly remembering why I only played this game once. What the fuck, man? How are you supposed to gauge when to come out of this room? It's not like the uniform's gonna fucking work because I don't have a gun. Absolutely useless. So what am I supposed to do here, right? How am I supposed to?
Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
What are you supposed to do? I might have to use the tranquilizer gun, you know, for the first time. Cause I don't see how I'm supposed to get past this. Fucking garbage, this game, I'm not gonna lie.
I need some help here.
What's going on? Let me through the alright, no, that's just... I thought that was a door. But no, that's the widescreen hack fucking me up there. How are you supposed to get through this door without getting seen, man?
Secure the breach in the area. General alert to all personnel. Understood. Sending reinforcements. First floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator. Send reinforcements.
Right. I got fucking slapped. I didn't even know they used shotguns. Holy shit.
Jack!
Oh, mate, I am so stuck. Like, I do not understand how I'm supposed to get through this door. I've never actually played the MGS1 remake. I never had a GameCube, so... Who's this fucking silly twat shouting up through me at my window? I don't even know who you are. Spack. But yeah, no, I've never played it, so I wouldn't know, mate. Oh my god. Any advice from anyone who's watching?
Security breach in the area. General alert to all personnel. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Is there not an AK in this building? Like, if there's no AK in this building, then what the fuck am I doing in here?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
So where do I find an AK?
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costume freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more.
Oh, go and search the warehouse in Strut F. One second. Alright. Oh, man. I gotta go all the way back to Strut F. Give me a sec. I forgot to put some stuff away. I don't know, man. Well, at least it's not that far off. But again, it's like, there's no point in me doing what I've just done. All this, trying to sneak through this bit. I assume the AK was in here. But trying to sneak through that bit was just like, absolutely pointless. Oh, fucking hell. This fucking game, man. I think I'm starting to lose my concentration with this game. You know, I'm starting to get a little bit bored with it. I'm not gonna lie. Like the amount of backtracking you've got to do into all the different struts and stuff, like it's just not a very interesting game. Not gonna lie. I tried to make it interesting, you know, by not using the tranquilizer pistol, but I'm just getting fucking bored. I'm not gonna lie. This game's just not cutting it for me. It's like this, you know what I mean? Like having to walk across this bridge for the 4th fucking time. Like avoiding mines and now this. That just immediately turns around and sees me. It's funny, this game, man. It's just... See that? I was pre-firing around that corner and he just fucking walked around and shot me. What?
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Yeah, very confident on why I only played this game through once.
Nothing here. Who's there?
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the...
Got a minute, Jack?
No, I do not have a fucking minute. Sorry, I ain't got the patience to listen to her shit right now. Right. So if it's this easy to get around the base in a uniform, right? Why can't Raiden just take one of the other guards' uniforms and his gun and just run around the base in the outfit? He doesn't necessarily have to use the gun, does he? He just has to have it in his hand. Enough for it to pass as a disguise. Like, there's no reason I can't do this with another enemy outfit, right? Or am I just being like, am I being overly analytical with that? Man, this is just another like massively overhyped game, really, wouldn't it? For the time. I can't even be bothered going through the lockers and stuff, you know, to try and get some supplies. What's he doing? Why has he took his uniform off?
What's that?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be continuing on with this game for another stream, you know. I'm just not enjoying myself. In fact, this game is like that unfun at the minute. I mean, I'm having even less fun on this than I was on Half-Life. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like the whole last segment of Half-Life, I didn't really enjoy it, but like, really, since sort of starting to play the game as Raiden and this whole big shell part, the tanker was fun. I enjoyed the tanker part, but this big shell part as Raiden, it's just not floating my goat, man. Not in the slightest. And it's like, I'd much rather just play something better, you know, on stream rather than like slog my way through this shit.
Got a minute, Jack?
Nope. It's one of the reasons I'm making all these dumbass mistakes as well, is because I'm just not really invested in the game, you know. Like once my concentration starts to wander, I just, you know, you start making mistakes, don't you? That's what happens. Something needs to hold your interest for you to be able to like do well at it, and this just is not it whatsoever.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Hold it! What are you doing?
Is this room just literally a supply closet for you to... It's a human supply closet.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Oh wait, how am I gonna find out what this guy's got a pacemaker with? I don't have a microphone. Oh, I haven't picked one up anywhere. Where am I supposed to get that?
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, I don't blame you working all day and then going out. Why doesn't this floor have a security camera that records your uniform and guns? Why is it just the one floor? Is that not a bit of a security concern? Yeah, sleep's the absolute best time of day because you don't have to face reality at all. I love sleep for that reason too. It's just, unfortunately, I can't seem to get any more than 2 to 4 hours of it at a time. I wish I could just sleep for like 12 to 16 hours a day or something crazy like that. That'd be great. That'd almost be like having a time machine, you know what I mean? You just whoa, skip right through fucking life. Get it over and done with. Wow, this game's making me well depressed. Holy shit, have you heard me?
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh. I guess that's karma, really, for aiming at the bird, isn't it? Is that another cardboard box? Yeah, I am so bored with this game. I'm sorry. I'm just... It's just not holding my attention at all. This is why I'm just making fucking stupid mistakes like that. Alright guys, I'll help you out, it's fine. Oh, what are they using there? Is that a Spas 12?
Jack, what's going on?
Oh, that's
Answer
nice.
me.
Nice choice.
Jack!
Yeah, Demonic, I know you've probably not been here but like the last hour or... Well, to be honest... What the fuck? Basically like the last 2-3 hours of the game, I've just not really been enjoying it all that much. And it's just been getting worse and worse as I'm going along. This is another game that's like dropping off pretty hard as the further it gets. Like the tanker segment, that was really enjoyable. That was absolutely solid. Love that. But this is just fucking boring, mate. Yeah. Well, like I was saying before, there's a good reason why I only played this game once. And not like a million times like I did with Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3 and maybe not 4. I played 4 through a few times, but not like as much as the other two. But yeah, this is just ass, I'm not gonna lie. Why did that guy just go like all soggy? Just because I put his face in the thing, he just went all like floppy all of a sudden.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is...
Oh, honestly, Demonic, I have been running around the map for like an hour trying to find items and shit. But I've already explored all this place that I was in without the uniform and the AK because I thought the AK was in this building. And then I had to backtrack to another bit to go and get it. That like one of the hard rooms. And got the AK, and then yeah, it's just basically just like walking through the entire place now. And now I've got to walk around and listen to this guy's fucking heartbeat to find out who he is. Oh wow, absolutely riveting fucking gameplay right here. And I can't use the directional microphone and my gun at the same fucking time, obviously, because that would just be well suspicious.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Bro, I was just tying my shoelace. Shut the fuck up. Is this the right guy? Oh my god. How do you, like...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, I guessed it right first time. That's alright. I was just starting at, like, the safest area. Oh, yeah, because this is not fucking suspicious at all. This isn't going to get him caught with his big set of fucking earphones on.
You must be Ames.
Stood up like that. Dickhead.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Where have all the guards gone?
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Oh, of course.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Why is he questioning that? I think Ryder might have early onset dementia, same as me, you know. This game's gonna give me early onset dementia.
Right. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
The
Why is he
president's own
repeating
vital
everything he
signs,
says? Ryden, have you got autism?
brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on
Take
are
pills,
constantly
lad.
monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
I think we are going to be packing in the stream in the next, like, 10 minutes or so.
Entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
But I'll let you all know.
I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me? How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you
Shoot him.
myself.
Shoot him.
Listen, Dada,
Time paradox.
Sergei, don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe.
This is just
but even
so
that's doubtful.
fucking dull,
I
man.
recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Video games are the absolute last form of art, like, the last type of art form that should have you be a passive observer.
It's happening again.
Should be directly involved in shit.
It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
I've not even got the energy to laugh at that.
There's something
Never
going
trusting a
on.
Frenchman, you know what I
The
mean?
incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that
That's
man's
like my type of
presence-
humour. And I
Ocelot,
just...
I leave
nah.
this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Oh no! Oh, fucking hell.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
He called him
I
king.
thought Snake was dead.
We've
Solid
got
Snake
Vamp
did die,
calling his wife
but he's also
queen.
here in the
We've got
shell.
fucking Ocelot
Either he
calling
survived, or there are
Solidus
two of them.
king.
Two of them.
Fucking hell, Kojima predicted all this Gen Z slang shit. Like 15 years before it all came in.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password
Yes,
input
king.
was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the
This
president
fucking
willingly.
game is garbage,
right.
man.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. How much would $30 billion in cash weigh? I'm curious. I'm curious how they're going to transport this. Money weight calculator. Right, here we go. What is it? Is it 9 zeros? $30 billion in what? Let's say $100 bills. You're looking about 30 tons there. 30 tons of cash they want delivering. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Figure that one out. Where the fuck are they gonna get 30 tons of cash from? That's funny. Kojima's off his fucking nut with this game.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Oh, shut up, Raiden. You don't know what that is.
Nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere. The result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Why? Why does it matter if he goes offline or not?
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock.
Yeah,
doors
it's a
of
good
up
job
to
he guessed the
level 3
right
security.
pocket, isn't it?
Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Did it really just give me a time limit
What
to
do
do
you
that?
think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Fox die, I'm guessing.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Yeah, shoot him. Pow.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
They're really trying to ride hard on the coattails of the first game here, aren't they? You see him try slicing off Slot's arm off and miss. It's fucking so lame, this game.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Freeze!
Oh, fuck off.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Am I just having a fucking schizo moment?
Send around
Where am I supposed to be going again?
Right. There's a gun cipher flying.
Don't care. Oh, this is this room again. Right, okay. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, I am done with this game. And not even just for tonight. I'm not continuing with this game. It is fucking dull. Just absolute dog shit, not gonna lie. I just feel like I've wasted not only 6.5 hours of my own time, but probably multiple of that of other people's as well. So I genuinely will apologize for that. This game is nowhere near as good as I remember it being. Which is a shame because I was actually really excited to play it. Like I said, I am a big Metal Gear Solid fan, and I've just never got round to trying this game again. Do you agree with me there, Demonic? It's not just me, is it? Like, I know I've got quite high standards for video games, possibly even too high, but like, I'm just not entertained at all. The tanker segment was alright. I quite enjoyed that, but like this whole big shell, everything from the level design to the story to the characters, there's just nothing. No, like not even the music's good. You know what I mean? It's just not a good game. Like a 3, maybe. Yeah, I don't even want to give it a 4 for being generous. Like this is a 3. This is a solid 3 out of 10 in my book. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, yeah, I'm not going to hang around any longer. This game is just not great, and I don't want to continue with it because I just not having any fun. You know what I mean? So I am going to find something else for the PlayStation 2 slot and probably start that tomorrow at some point. I'm not entirely too sure what. Because admittedly, the only other one that I did have planned is one I want to save for 100 subscriber special. And that is one that I know I will enjoy from start to finish, absolutely. But as for like what to fill the PlayStation 2 slot with between now and then, I am not entirely too sure. I'll have to have a look through my library and see if I've got any fun ones. Yeah, I think to be honest, I only ever hear people talk of Metal Gear Solid 2 in like memes. You know what I mean? Just the meme parts, and even then, there's not that many memes. Like, or it's like you get these people as like Hideo Kojima predicted the future, and it's like, well, no, he didn't. Not really. Like, not any more than any other sci-fi writer has done. You know. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed, really. Because I really, really like the Metal Gear Solid franchise and series, but very, very obvious why I only played this one once. Anyway, like I said, I'm not gonna hang around any longer. I'm gonna get gone. I'm gonna find something else to fill the PlayStation 2 slot with and come back tomorrow with that. But until then, um, yeah, thank you for watching, and I will. Should I even do my like and subscribe thing? I don't even feel like I deserve a like and subscribe for this stream. You know what I mean? It's been pretty shit, really, hasn't it? But yeah, if you have enjoyed what you've seen, please like and subscribe. It does help the channel out and my motivation. Oh, go on, Demonic. Go on before I go. Before I go. What's up? Do you have a request? I hope you've got a request for the PS2 slot. Oh, was that it? I can do. Yeah, on the server. How does Wanted sound? You know, with Angelina Jolie and um I can't remember the dude's name. The scrawny dude. You know, with the curve in the bullets. I can do that tonight. I'll put that on. Sorry, I was just discussing my Discord server with my my moderator here. Yeah, I've literally got that DVD ready to go, so I'll put that on later. Right, I'm gonna get gone. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye bye. Have a lovely night, morning, day, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you tomorrow with another stream.